Huh. I'm a little confused. Not gonna lie. What? Okay, it's... We good? Is the volume loud? Hold up. It should be lower than that.
Okay.
There. How's that? Testing 1, 2. 1, 2. Testing. Oh, what a weird week. God. Yeah. That should be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, because it screwed up before, I should keep that up. Just in case, because who freaking knows? Alright, Danganronpa 2. So, before I stopped last time, and so last time I had to cut things short. I don't know who died, because I had to stop and spend $300 because freaking the government sucks. God, I hate America. Anyways, gotta find out who dies, and then we got an investigation, and I might do the class trial too. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, we'll see. Today might be a longer session. Not entirely sure. So Mikan, what's going on, buddy? Nakato is in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing. According to Mary last time, I remember her saying that I was close. So that's good. Mikan? Yeah. Okay. Room 2. Oh no. There I saw Nagato, who managed to sit up in his bed. Can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. What? I see. Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas. Is he supposed to be cured? It's not like he's... Sometimes my PS4 likes to spit out the disc and just keep trying to eject. I don't know if you can hear the ejection noise. Probably not. Gotta wait for this. There we go. Unplug it. Wait like 2 seconds. While that's happening, I can do this. Okay. Plug back in. Wonder if Light knows anything about it. I gotta ask him at some point. Okay, eat. Eat my disc. There you go. Freaking... God. Why does it do this? It doesn't make sense. That usually fixes it, but with my luck, it won't today. I should really ask. Okay. It's not what I did. Whatever. I don't care enough. I don't care enough. Ah! Kill me. I hope I'm the next murder. Alright. Let's try this again. I can at least mash through all the dialogue that I already have been subjected to. Look at a little Ibuki. She cute.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
Wait a second. Hold on. I might have I loaded the wrong file, didn't I? Freaking... There is no winning. There is no winning here. Ah! I am in true despair. That's for sure. God. Danganronpa. Gundam. Load. Chapter 3. Yeah, baby. Yes, please. Alright, speedrun. Isn't circle run? Yeah. Freaking warp speed. Hi, Nagato. Tell me about Veronica and stuff. Veronica's... after seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer. Yeah. I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagato regained consciousness. I'm so glad that I'm finally back. Jeez. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? If you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. She's probably gonna go insane. You must do something. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. I'll do that. Even though it's the morning, good night. She wobbled around a bit, then left the room. Definitely exhausted. It's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up. Man. All alone with Hajime. I can't stand being in the same room as you. And he's still lying. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. It's really sweet. He actually does. Okay, bye, Nagato. I love you. Morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for the transmission. A body has been found. The camera unit's light is blinking. That's weird. It's not transmission time yet. What do we got? If the light is blinking, it receives some sort of transmission from the other side, right? That's pretty early. We haven't even received the announcement yet. Might be something urgent, though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuiigo gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. Reach my hand, press the reception button on the camera unit. Oh no, that's a noose. Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the back curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? What was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all what's going on at the music venue, and that's when it happened. Oh, we don't even know who... The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown... Hospital gown? Okay, well, it's not Nagato. And a hemp bag on their head. A hemp bag... From the theater? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. The other one... Well, the other two people there in the hospital gowns were Ibuki and Asahina? No. Shoot. Akane. Asahina was in one. Began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over the rope hanging from the ceiling. I don't want to be rude. I really don't. I love them both, but I kind of hope it's Akane, because I love Ibuki. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? In that moment, The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. Though, god dang it, I'm preparing myself for it to be Ibuki because it kind of makes sense because of what the despair disease did to her. Somebody probably said kill herself. Kill yourself. Die. Okay. I'll do that. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry to the music venue. Rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the venue where the transmission was made. Uh-oh. That's the announcement.
Ahem. Good morning. Now then, let's...
I don't want to. Just now, that was the morning announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. I don't have time to wait for him. I've got to get to the venue. I wanna fast travel there, but like, I know there's no point. Might as well get those steps in. Whatever's gonna happen is that's gonna happen. Please let me make it. I rushed into the venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Oh, it's a Ibuki. For a lot of reasons. What's that? Oh, is that the monitor? Somebody broke the monitor? I was too late. What is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now's not the time to worry about that. Huh. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? The body discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody noticed yet. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. Ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Somebody get out of here. As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. I probably should have read that better. I was wondering who was making such an infernal racket, so it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened. Don't tell me, do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you? If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting's not allowed. Does she count toward body announcement? It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be? Yeah!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagano in order to confuse us all?
Hold it.
Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious? Chiaki, you have seen Nagato's condition. This fiend just has the same symptoms as him. There's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right? A killing? If that's true, we need to check it out. If that's the case, I will not stop you. Leave this place to me, and you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry, I will catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words. Chiaki, can you go? Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? Well, I need two people. Not... Yo, Mikan, why are you here? Perfect timing. Please help us, Hajime.
Hey.
Someone's coming from over there. You guys, what are you doing here? Why are you here too? Isn't that obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. My heart! My heart. I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that, and Buki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. So what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry. To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow. Is Ibuki gonna be there? I said don't ask. Freaking... What's wrong with you people? Oh, hi. Missing from the hospital, that's even more reason. Okay, I was gonna try to talk to Nikon, but that's fine too.
Damn it!
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey.
Is Ibuki inside here? If that hanged body is really Ibuki. Yeah, I hope you're thinking too much. It's locked? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago. So, whoever is still in there, probably. Then why don't we try from another entrance? This is the only entrance to the venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. Why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know? That doesn't matter.
Nothing to do with you.
It doesn't matter if you could do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go. Well, look at it. Look at his build. Look at Hajime's build. All four of you are girls. Can't get a Kane. Well, I'll charge at the same time. Ready, set, go. At his signal, we charge it into the door at full force. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep.
Even with two girls here. What are you talking? What is Chiaki doing? Charge in one more time, and it opened. It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. A few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Wait, Hiyoko too? Oh no, it's a double murder. Oh no, it's a double murder. Oh no. There wasn't just a hanged body, there was also another body, a suspended body belonging to Yoko. Oh no! Both of them? It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough to just be Ibuki. A body has been discovered.
Body has been
Whoa!
discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will
Wow, I
begin.
was really close. I was right there at the end of the last time. Shoot, dude. This would have bothered me so much.
A body has been discovered.
He's gotta do that twice.
After a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Did it... It didn't... They didn't do that for... Maybe that's because of it happening at the end of... Or... For, Danganronpa 1. Maybe he changed it. Well, I don't think either of them is gonna be, like the Hifumi case. 2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means... The hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Hiyoko's suspended body. The blood on her shoulder. Did she get her neck sliced? What is behind her? What is all that? Oh, I think that might have been in the back. Both of these have been discovered at the same time. What is this? Hiyoko? And who's that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
2 victims? When I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? Yeah, Hiyoko was... I want to know what happened with that. I can't believe she was framed and then murdered. Poor Hiyoko. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island. Not really.
Shut the hell up!
Clearly.
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes.
What about preserving the scene of the crime? Who cares about that? There's a control panel for baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. Fuyiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed the button on the control panel. That's terrifying. With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. I'm gonna take off the bag, okay? Yeah. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Hibuki. Sad. It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Hibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Feels like someone died in here or something. God, shut up. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil. How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Are you kidding?
What is going on here? Ibuki and Hiyoko... So 2 people have been killed.
What?
That's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital.
This is
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware. Wait, is he fine? They're both fine? Are they both cured? I'm good. I swear. I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Are you guys okay? Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No.
Are you talking about the disease? Man, you guys, that stuff's totally over now. Yeah, because I got bored. For that silly reason. And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. That disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you
It's
say?
impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Now, who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file. See ya.
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate. Bye-bye.
This cannot be.
We have to do this again. We have no choice. Like last time, if this means... Oof, one of us killed these 2, then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this? Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. I can't imagine who did it. Because it's gotten to the point where it's really difficult. Because nobody here seems like... I don't know if I could give a guess. What about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? If anything... Nagato... It's not Nagato. It might be not... Maybe Nagato indirectly for... Ibuki. But, like, Hiyoko? That makes it hard. Hiyoko's a strange addition. What about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? They both had the disease. So it could be Akane or Nagato, but I don't know. Like I said, she was very... Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the disease. It's nothing for you to worry about. So he could still be lying at any given point in time. He seems normal, but some of his stuff might be false. I have to watch that. Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about. Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe. Leave Neko to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my best. Alrighty, I'll definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. Seems we should leave Neko to Monami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it? I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right? Absolutely.
Damn right.
I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those 2 sake, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Investigation time. I've been putting up with this for a while. Why is it so hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. I can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. He left the venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. It really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? Before that, I need to check the file. There were 2 victims this time, Ibuki and Hiyoko. Ibuki's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Yeah, so it was a throat slit. That's what I thought. It appears her death was instant. Poor... Aww. I'm so sad. I liked both of them. Mostly Ibuki. I'm gonna cry. Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't gonna be useful. Yeah, really. Why did the killer kill 2 people? The more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I wonder if there are 2 murderers this time. And they were in cahoots. Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven.
I'll definitely find out.
Yeah, I wonder... Huh. I'll definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. I'd really prefer if she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase. Alright, everybody. Let's get started. It's happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it. This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Yoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I get how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. Mikan? If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. When did you realize she was missing? After leaving Nagato's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. I should go check on everyone in the hospital one more time before I go to sleep. So I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. Quickly ran out of the hospital, so that's what happened. I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That's a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubted you or anything. There's no way I'd doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went on to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning announcement. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me? Mikan's account. Broken machine. The shattered remains of the machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
I wonder if... This appears to be the surveillance camera unit. Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Criminal psychology is at play here? Even if they know they're not being recorded, there's no way a killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. I don't know about that. I want to say... I don't know. I have too much to do to speculate. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? What's that thing I saw? Yeah, exactly. I feel like Hiyoko was here the first time that I came here. But maybe in the storage room. Hiyoko was with the killer. And the killer slit her throat in there, waited till I left, and then tied her up. Something like that. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I thought Mikan left. Oh. I didn't mean to... Okay. So, the rope. It's the rope that was tied to the badon lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. What I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. Despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? Anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want to ask you. No doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged. She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it. Oh, there's some blood. But we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. I might as well search another place. I have no idea what he's up to. Rope used for hanging. What a great name. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. Why'd she have that on her head? Upon further inspection, there's a Monomi decal on the fabric. This isn't just a normal bag. I was kind of wondering why she was wearing that too. Was that the curtain? Ibuki's body. Her body lays atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Blood on her feet. I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? There shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Either the killer or Hiyoko.
Damn right.
Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? At first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope. Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Well,
that helps. There's no time of death written in the file this time, so I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written. I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, she was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? That's impossible. Because even if she committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's coincidence. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. It's not wide enough. It can't reach... Oh. Oh. Can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other. It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It's probably obtained from the furniture section of the market. Back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the market. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the market and hang it up. If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why'd they need it? Who knows? It wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Why would they need the curtain? Can't we open it and see what's back there? Huh. Okay. Stepladder's tipped over on its side. This must be the ladder that she used in the video. Isn't that a bloodstain? There's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, it must be Hiyoko's.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. Bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left of the ladder. What does it mean? Chiaki? With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the floor. Something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Take a close look at the floor.
See?
Drag marks. Oh, wait. This isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
Yep.
Bloodstain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body's nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a stain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Their own blood? Yeah, what? So, those are both really weird. Oh, the candle. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. dull light in that video must have been coming from his candle. A candle that this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used normal stage lighting. So many questions. Hiyoko. Her body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage, wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Who did this? According to the file, her cause of death was slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Why is Kyoko's kimono like this? It's all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Oh, yeah, it is. Huh. That's weird. Did the killer do this too? When did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered the body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body here. Yeah, nothing... Huh. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here, but that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window to do so, because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
You have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. I was thinking she might be hiding something? Don't tell me you want me to search inside her kimono. When will they learn? Like... Search the body. You never know. Who cares?
Huh?
That's exactly it. It would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now. Just... No, there is no problem now that she's dead. Check! That is suspicious! Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. You could have a girl do it, too, like they did in the first game. Sakura did a few times, I remember. Akane! Yeah, there you go.
Yo.
There's something I want you to... Well, she's dumb, though. I don't know. I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that? Feel around?
What?
Just... I don't really understand, but I just gotta check her kimono, right? Why doesn't Mikan do it?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing. I mean,
Now
she's
then.
basically our coroner. Reach through the duct tape binding as she stuck her hand... Wait. Oh, binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. She's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Wait, hold on. A key? What was locked? Is this what you were looking for? It's different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room. Oh. Okay. If her key was so deep inside her kimono, that'd be hard to remove, and it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this. Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something she had with her all along. How'd you see a key?
Hey.
How thin is that kimono? It's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of her body. That's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Yeah, I'm curious too. What the heck? Just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
See?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on her neck. Either hide it or cure it. I don't know. Hide the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help. Reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as compress. I think they were trying to fix it. Like, maybe Hiyoko wasn't meant to be hurt. If her body was left alone with her throat, after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Oh, that's at 86. Control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this to raise and lower the baton lighting. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki. Speaking of lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. Why'd they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them? You noticed too, fiend. You didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Huh? Oh, that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the lighting. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of blending in. I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time, and there's no need. Go, Mirage Golden Hawk, jumpy! Now is the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my four dark divas of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. You see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. This is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks. They're my four dark divas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with the paper? Seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it. Appears it's nothing useful. That's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. The fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. I can't figure out what that is. Alright, so that's the last thing, the control panel. The AC unit. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. I should mess around with it a little like so. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees. Now I know why it's so hot. Better turn off the heater for now, that should cool things off a little. Why mess with the temperature, though? What the heck? Hold on. So, I looked at all of that. This is stage. I should go into the room. Did you direct your gaze to the brave statue of my four dark divas? No, I did not. Can't say I did. You okay? You still not feeling well? I don't really get it, but when I think about Neko, it's like my knees start shaking. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Neko's not here. He's definitely gonna come back. He's gotta be there for the trial. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no. I think that's fine. Never mind. This might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say? Probably not. I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning. Can you provide me with a summary? I need to reach the truth behind this for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No. Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know. That's disappointing. Wow. Good job, Hajime.
Damn right.
Take a look at this. Look what's in front of the door. Drumstick. And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it? If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey.
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. Oh, they use the drumstick to... wonder if that's going to be possible. If the four of us, two girls, doesn't matter, blah, blah, blah. I already went through it. It was locked when we tried to go, and the four of us charged into the door. When I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? Wait. Who would... There's no other... There has to be another secret exit or something, a trapdoor, like in the cottage. Because they wouldn't have been able to lock it and get out. You think this drumstick was used to lock the door? Drumstick on the floor is, in front of the door should be proof of that. How was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
The venue doesn't even have windows. The door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape.
Like...
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door. They waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
Don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? So they could have been hiding and just slipped into the crowd when nobody noticed. If that's the case, there might be evidence of that somewhere around here.
Damn it.
Definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. Killer was still inside when we broke down the door. It might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole
I heard what
story.
you two were discussing. That was a kind of cool entrance.
Well,
Beside the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting.
see?
What is that? There's a weird glob where the right and left door touch. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Doesn't look like rubber, but looks like flubber. As she said that, she bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger, and ate it. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Smells like workshop chemicals. Chiaki? You're going to die in this chewiness. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. That's why the heat was on, to melt it. If it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smooth in the gaps of the door. Spit it out. Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. She spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Sticky glob. I see, they're a fan of, whatchamacallit? But what Legends Arceus? Let's investigate in here. I think this looks a little different, right? Nagato. Did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
How about it? Did you find any clues? Tipped over a ladder on the stage, duct tape binding Hiyoko. That probably all came from this room. Might be other things from this room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end you're just going to be the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special. I can't say for certain, though. What is he saying? He's not making any sense.
Hajime.
I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
If you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful info. Might end up confusing us instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer. That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh, that's good. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy and I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. What does that mean? I guess you're not going to tell me, huh? That can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. What are you talking about? The movie theater! Yeah, that does play a role, because the bag was there. Cool. Alright. He walked out of sight. Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? What is that? Is that the lighting? That looks weird. The mirror. Probably for checking costumes. Oh yeah, all the flyers. Or the stickers. A lot of different instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums. They don't pertain to the case. A lot of stickers with the logo placed here. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? Yeah, why did they use all of the stickers? Who does that? Oh, that fabric. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelves. It's probably used for stage decorations. Thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. A lot of stickers pasted all over the front. And this edge of the wallpaper, it looks a little torn. What does this mean? Interesting. So, that pillar, was that? Huh. What the heck? With this, we might be close to finish in. Wait, we're done here. Still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Yo, Mikan. He found anything new? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. It's not my fault. The music venue's just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time. That might have been the killer's goal. Who would know that? They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. That's weird. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. The fact that they keep saying that, I feel like Hiyoko was first. I don't know how. As long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. You don't know Hajime? I thought everyone knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would it be related to this? Based on the order and the way that they were killing, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. Oh, do I have to watch it? The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. Goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
If this was really an imitation of that movie, is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This
3?
too must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. What are you all talking about? One more person? Are you guys worried that there's going to be another victim? No worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed all at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blackened can only kill a max of 2 people.
Huh?
You've added another rule. Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? New rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it's a max of 2 people, then there will not be any more? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? I just want to confirm one of the trial rules. As expected of you, you're very strict about games. I don't want to consider this possibility, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that they were killed by 2 different people. It would mean that 2 exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right? If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory. Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens. Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that this applies to, right?
Wow. I don't like this.
Alright, fine, that's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. There's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
It makes things a little easier.
5.
If the same killer can kill a max of 2, it means the 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean? You haven't seen it? Seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie. When we first
my.
explored, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets.
Good
It's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie. Ugh. As if they were copying it. I see. Nagano mentioned something about that. It can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Okay. If you haven't seen it, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital. Ibuki was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that disease, we could not go there for some time. Might be good for me to investigate too. I should try going to a motel. Still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. What's Akane doing? Oh, right, they're guarding. Wow. The music venue, the motel, the hospital, and the movie theater. That's crazy. Is there anything... There's nothing out here. Wow. Okay. Let's go to the hospital next, I guess. I'll just keep running left. Kazuichi? I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's really only been a few days.
Hey, hey!
You prepared the unit, right? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right.
I just tweaked it a little. If there are other camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, they were only used as part of the same unit. Video that was filmed with the camera, hospital camera, can only be viewed on the monitor. Video that was filmed with the music camera can only be seen on the music monitor.
Hey.
If I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap them. That's how you were able to view the hospital. Go two ways. However, each camera unit its broadcast based on a specific number. Even if you bring the same model camera and monitor, you won't be able to interfere. If another camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
I didn't just swap the cameras, I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. The lobby? What? There's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the venue, right? Why did you go to the venue? You had a reason for that, right? You see something with this camera?
That's right.
I also wanted to ask. It'd be different if the camera could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey, hey.
That's it. I saw a strange video in that camera unit. It showed the stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder. Right away, Ibuki appeared. I didn't know who it was because of their face, but now I know it was Ibuki. She walked straight to the ladder and without any hesitation climbed it of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope and... She was blindfolded, though. Come to think of it. Like, how did... That's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything.
Man.
If the light goes out, nothing will show up. Modern cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the Machine Alley was a really old model.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know who it was. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself, so you rushed over. I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
If she climbed the ladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt she climbed it on her own. Yeah, there's no doubt.
You...
Don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Why is she mad? I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. She ran away all of a sudden. Why would she mention the conference room? I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? The monitor video. Alright, let's go to Ibuki's room. Akane! Right?
Now then.
I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
All right.
Help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Why are you here? I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. I hope so. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. Looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. Just wear the one you had. When did you change? Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagato was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagato's. It's unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. What happened to the gown you were wearing? You saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Yeah, what? Wearing clothes... That's worse. No time to dilly-dally. I left Mikan back at the music venue. I gotta go back soon. It's okay since I already investigated, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Wait. That was Ibuki's room though, right? Huh. I want to know what room 4 has to do with anything. Because it probably has something to do. I haven't been able to come up here. What is this room? Well, that's an MRI. Uh-oh. That might be bad. Oh. It spit up an egg and left. It wants to give you something? 100 monocoins? A ramune and coconut juice. Huh. So I can get stuff through this. Neat. Huh. She left. But so sad. What is this? Oh, the on-call room. That first. And then the conference room. Oh, this is where they were. It's in the room for patients. It looks more like an on-call room for staff. All this equipment makes it look like a storage room. If this is the only one, working at a hospital must be tough work. If a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here. What is going on with this island? Med equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of other stuff here too. Use store equipment. Nothing here that catches my eye. Is it just those? Yeah, okay. It resembles the one in the rooms, but these are probably for breaks. Should go back to investigating. Okay, there's nothing in here. Conference room. Chiaki. It's pitch black. I can't see anything. There's a switch.
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Are you there?
'Cause
If you turn on the light, it's going to be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What?
hey,
If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you going to do? Are you going to poke them out? I'm not going to poke out my eyes. Aw, bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. Squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey,
Are
hey.
you surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this room are designed to completely block out light. Oh. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
A black curtain that blocks light and is also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. That's why it was so dark. Something wrong with it. I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's secret. Yeah, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? The bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail.
No.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yeah, she's upset. Why is she acting so childish? I'm done investigating in the hospital. Should move on to... Really? You're done? You don't care about the projector? It's not strange for it to be in a conference room. Probably isn't a clue, okay? Really big window, the room looks more spacious thanks to that. That's why it was so pitch black, which... Huh. Folding desk, probably arranged these inside the room during meetings. Okay, I guess I'll leave. Balls. Hi, Alabama, I guess. How you doing? Balls. Baseball. Oh, I didn't realize that wasn't a transition. Huh. Have you played Danganronpa 2? It's great! Two of my favorite characters just died. Well, one of them. And Hiyoko. I do like Hiyoko, though. This is where the party's at. It's barely even starting, an hour in. But, alright. Let's watch a movie. Who died? Describe him. The punk rock musician lady, and
Hello there.
hold on, wait. Can I open this? Ibuki, and where is she? Hiyoko. Those two. I loved Ibuki. Alright. So Nagato, movie date. You noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know, I haven't watched it yet.
I
You
see.
really should watch the movie first. Manager, customers here.
Did you call me? Well,
Hajime is a customer. Do you have a problem with that?
what are you
You
gonna
said you
do?
didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. You were both ugly. Man, shut up. You don't even know. Hold up. That reminds me. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I need to turn this on.
Shut up.
There you go. It's... If that's what Sundari... I can never say that word. Sundari Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being Sundari. You even bought the sticker for 1.5 million. You paid that for a sticker? It's nothing. In exchange for not watching the movie, Hajime paid that much for a sticker. Since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagato? My resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. It's this one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. You bought this for 1.5 mil? Why are you shooting Shinada? Baseball.
Splish.
But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here.
Here you go. Effective today on this date at this time. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's all that. But by the way, I could only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it.
I'll go prepare it.
hey?
Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
About that ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Why? No reason, just think of it as protective charm. What? What? I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes prep.
I don't.
You came all this way not to watch it? It's just like me to make Hajime so prickly. I might be hiding a past where I was once known as a prima donna of the mascot world. Definitely weren't called that. It's about time you showed your dare side? Oh, dairy side. You know, come on, liven yourself up a little.
So,
Wait a bit. Okay. I guess I'm stuck here. Wait, what is this? Oh, I thought there was something in there. Never mind. The item should be on top of the counter. Hajime, dude, you're stupid. Just put 2 and 2 together. It's not hard. Oh, that thing is gone. Oh.
what's this?
Were you interested in buying that tote bag? That's just too bad. It's already sold out. Would you sell it to? Who'd you sell it to?
So stupid.
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that ticks me off. Monokuma's account.
Well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue. Looks like the
then.
preparations are complete, so please enter the theater.
I can't wait.
I can. Okay, let's go watch a movie. Movie time. Movie time. Oh, look at this theater. Uh-huh. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D, this sounds so...
Now, Ben, please relax and enjoy the film.
Okay, I watch movie. Movie time. It's Monomi's theme.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the
I'm
birth
glad that
rates.
this is voice acted. Look at his ears. Oh.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise
Sounds like the JoJo narrator, which is Korin in Smash.
and was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
Same dude.
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
It's definitely what happened. I knew it. I knew it had something to do with her disease.
the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died.
It's amazing. Lovely.
He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage. So, he pumped her full of arrows.
Okay, that's not Hiyoko. Hiyoko's the third one, then.
He also met a Monomi Tin Man who was missing a heart. So Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Sliced her. But that's not what happened to
After
Yoko.
a lot of other stuff happened,
A lot of other
Monokuma
stuff.
finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful.
That doesn't really
Eventually,
track, though.
One thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
You love to see it.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
A happy ending. That was really sweet.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
I'm really proud of him. That was a really good movie. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head.
So,
Wait. No, then let's meet again at the class trial.
bye-bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. That's a good movie. Come on, Hajime. How was it? I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? Thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah, just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki matched the Scarecrow. Hyoko's suspended body... Oh, yeah, okay. I wasn't thinking of the suspended body. I was more focused on the arrows. Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now. If the killer's goal was just an imitation, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure that's true. Why was it 2.5D? Alright. So the motel is next. There's nothing gonna be on Electric Avenue, probably. I forgot to look up that song. Or look at that song that, Mary sent me. Hatch! Hatch! I just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Might be faster to ask. Gundam?
So
You're here, right? Come on out. You talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? What? Which room was Hyoko staying in? Open the door to the center room. Are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. How does the guy talk to his parents and teachers?
Damn
Can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered the body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki was hanging from the baton lighting. There was no announcement made, that's why I went to get you guys. Met up with Chiaki at this motel, and then we were about to go back to the venue. Met up with Mikan and me. And then we went back to the venue. The entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hyoko was suddenly there too. This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? Didn't you hear me? A body was found. I also saw Gundam and Monomi.
I see.
So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? You think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door. So those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. I don't think it's either of them, but that's a good pairing because Kazuichi's a simp. So if Sonia's the mastermind, then somehow maybe she got inspired by I forget her name, by Stabby Lady. Obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi. When the morning announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. Saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on, said Ibuki disappeared, so you guys split up.
well, yeah.
We were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys here. You see anyone else while you circled?
Well,
We went to the movie theater in that street full of machines, but we didn't see anyone. You implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Boogie wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. The fact Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
Huh?
You still doubt me?
Jeez.
I'm used to it. It's true I've done things I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. For Ego's account. So Hiyoko's room. I need a key! Just as I thought, this key was Hiyoko's room key. What do we got? Okay. Pretty calm in here. Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Sonia!
Oh my.
Did the door open? Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. Something happened? No, it's just, I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. What does she mean? Sonia? Honey? Alright, let me look at all this. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Well, it wouldn't have... There's a sticker there. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. Give me that. God.
No.
Nice. I love finding those. It's fun. So Sonia, why are you suspicious? Stop it. The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
Her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in. She had another reason. What other reason would make her lock herself in?
perhaps.
Her kimono. Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time. Then I saw it. She was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mayuru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. So she... Huh. I thought she learned from Mayuru how to do it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono.
You are
The others
right.
might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. So, whoever... No, I was gonna say whoever killed her tied it for her. Well, I guess they didn't have to do it after. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mayuru. Yeah. Taught her the basics, that's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since she taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What'd you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
Storage room. Oh.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
So she went there to tie her sash.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
So it's going to the music venue. It must have been just a wrong place, wrong time situation. She wasn't meant to be. So it was an accident for Yoko? That was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Hyoko's the main cause of clues, I think. Because Ibuki, it would be easy enough to just say, hey, die. And Ibuki would have done it. No clues. So... that... Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear a kimono? I can see that happening. Yoko locked her room, made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told anyone. I do not believe anyone was listening. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Sonia's account. I don't see anything that looks suspicious. No sign that someone made a mess of her room. I don't think she was forcibly abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Sonia's clue was very important. What are you talking about?
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
Why'd he call me a sap? So this is again, and I need to go to that place again, but now is not the time to be a coward. Reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. I have no clue who could have possibly done it. Cause like, who do we got? Not Nagato. Maybe Nagato. No, it's not Nagato. Gundam was present. Kazuichi and Sonia are possible, I'll admit, but I don't think so. Welcome back. I didn't know you left. You didn't say anything. Oh, you making burger? Nice. What kind? Has it got cheese? Neko's incapacitated. It's not him. Akane is possible. Akane's possible. It's not Chiaki. No, it's not Chiaki. Wow. And Mikan, I left at the hospital. So Sonia and Kazuichi are like the prime suspects. Mozzarella and ketchup and mustard and lettuce and sweet pickle on the side. That sounds really good. God. How do you like your burgers? I like mine the quote-unquote wrong way. I got a new baby. A new baby. Maddie made us burgers today. She brought a portable grill and sat out back and cooked some burgers. She made some for me, herself, and Alec. And Hannah didn't want any. But it was really nice. Just she mentioned that she would bring a portable stove at some point to make burgers. And she came to get cheese, and I just offhand said, oh man, I want a burger. I wasn't expecting her to make one. She's like, do you? I'm like, yeah, sure. It's like, alright. cut yourself some cheese. I'm like, cool. Maddie's the best. I was not expecting it. And then she asked Alec if she wanted any, or if he wanted any, and then I asked Hannah if she wanted any, and she's like, okay. Everyone who heard the announcement gathered.
Welcome!
Best burgers are the ones that you get from a sketchy dive place. You're right. Oddly enough, you're right. I like all burgers. I like mine well done. She made them like medium rare or something, but like there was still a good amount of pink. It wasn't bloody, so that's good. But it was still good. Like, I wasn't gonna complain. So can you throw these back on? I like them well done. It's like, nah, it's free burger. I'll take it. Actually, where'd you get the buns? I guess you just bought them off the shelf. Do you guys want to go to the trial? Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
Monomy's such a dumb child.
That was a new voice clip. If Maddie did make them super bloody, I'd still eat it. Because she went through that work, but, like, I'd hate it a little more. It wasn't super bloody, thankfully. But I don't like my meat mooing. Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine. What did you do with Neko? I see. So you've come to avenge him. That sounds like he died. Sounds like, you say. Oops. Since Neko's unavailable, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first. I won't let you escape. You remember what he said? Don't worry about it. There's no way Neko's dead. He's just trying to tick us off. Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
Importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, everyone of us except Nekomaru will die. Yeah, would he be exempt? Huh. Why are you so excited about that? Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. What are you saying, Feed? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Let's hurry up and get this over with. Okay. We go in. That's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed their lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. Can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Yeah, because all of you keep dying. You know, that thing you should stop doing. I have no clue. I really don't think it's Sonia and Kazuichi. Maybe Kazuichi? I don't think Sonia. The elevator began its steep descent as usual. Nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, it descended deeper. And kept going. Still going. When it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. Doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. I walked into that place. Wow, look at this one. It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. 2 people got killed at the same time, and Neko's not here either. Is Neko really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother? Well, let's begin. This is the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. Curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mihiru's death. The person who killed those 2 is among us. I definitely can't believe it. God, this entire page is almost wiped out. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. So the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billing with hope and despair, has begun. So much more to it. Guessing the hamsters did it? I mean... Could have been. Like, Gundam was present, but we don't know anything about the hamsters. I wouldn't be surprised. That's actually a fair, like... guess. I don't know. Maybe. I might as well equip it. I have it. Here. I have so few of these. Actually, wait. Oh, no, never mind. Alright. Trial starto.
Now then,
I already know it.
during the class,
It's okay.
I'll punish
We're good.
everyone. Oh well.
I don't mind starting the trial, but
Wait. Wait, did he
really
say...
have
Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already. Does he always say that?
grasp of how the case played out.
Yeah.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do
He still
grasp
might
it,
be
you're just gonna
lying
confuse the
at any
heck out
point
of
in
us, aren't
time.
ya?
It sucks.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty
Jesus.
anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
Starting off strong.
Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside
It's a good
it,
way
you
to
know?
look at it, Akane.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the
That's so
disparities.
far.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We
Sure did
immediately
wake you
headed
up.
over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a step.
Yeah.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I
Stop
tried
talking
stop
to
them,
me.
Of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where
in
the
the middle
video
of a
was
story.
being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
Oh, all those
Thought I
stickers
should
are
tell
there
the others
already.
right away, so I headed to
Huh.
the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital.
They're probably still alive. Wait, you mean Ibuki? I'm pretty sure she was gone.
And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So
I mean, there
sprinted
might
out
have
of
been
the
a
hospital.
little bit of something there, but I don't know.
Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko.
I think it was probably instant.
So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
15 minutes.
Various ways?
I don't know if it was confirmed that her neck was broken.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's.
Yeah.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
The height wasn't high enough for it to be instant? Yeah, maybe. Then in that case, Hajime is the killer. Because you could have saved her. Maybe.
So that's how the case played out.
Allegedly.
I understood it very
That's
easily.
great, Nagato. Proud of
Well,
you.
it's clear what the problem
Nobody
with
asked.
this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
He's just... Here he goes.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Is it? It's not.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body,
Shut up.
then you could be lying as much as you
I'm
want
going to
right
kill
now,
you.
Right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
I don't like Nagato's attitude. It's very sus. Yeah, I wish somebody would indulge him and kill him already. That would be great. Just sacrifice yourself. It doesn't even have to be... Just kill him right here. If somebody dies at the class trial, does that count? I think that's an
Obviously.
automatic...
So you could make
execution.
us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Freaking Makoto all over again. Just as Kazuichi said, Nagato's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagato. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Yeah. Yeah. Pointing fingers. As he does. Not gonna get it anywhere.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Video, ticket,
Hajime's
key,
testimony is a lie.
thick paper, camera
And the
unit.
fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the
Hajime's
only
the only
witness.
witness.
Why would
I think I
Hajime
am.
lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Imitating the movie. I missed something there. Hold on.
Hajime's testimony is...
If Hajime's testimony is
Testimony is a
lie,
lie.
then the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime...
So what do I got here? I got scrap of fake paper. That has nothing to do with anything yet. The room key. Buried deep inside her. Camera unit. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. Maybe. And then the movie ticket? Oh wait, there's the monitor video too. And then the ticket.
Lie.
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating
Imitating the
the
movie.
movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I don't... Should be a contradiction somewhere. I need to find that and break through.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is
Hold up. So... I think it's the unit.
a lie,
I just don't know
that
which...
Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
It's not Mikan's.
I don't think I can deny that.
I can't agree with
possibility.
Mikan.
After all, Hajime's the only witness.
It's not that. Okay. Was that Blood Mary? I don't know. She said she was gonna be late, though.
Damn it!
Hajime's testimony.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also be a...
I don't think I can deny. After all, Hajime...
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both...
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it
I think
probably
it's
is
that
Hajime's
one,
fault.
but I don't know which statement I would shoot
Hajime's
at it.
testimony.
If
Oh,
Hajime's
unless...
testimony, then the fact that
Right. I forgot about the flashbacks. I can do flashbacks now. Shoot. Crud, that got a lot more complicated.
That would also.
I
So,
don't think I can deny. After all, Hajime's the only
Hajime's the
witness.
only
Why would
witness.
Well, obviously,
Did Hajime kill?
the fact that the bodies were imitating the means it probably is Hajime's fault.
No, I don't think this would have a... Oof.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Let me try shooting that last one again.
That would also.
I don't think I can. After all,
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
No, not that.
Damn it! Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Ah, digging for meat.
Hajime's
Okay, have fun.
testimony is a lie. Then the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also.
Oh,
be
you know what? It's probably the ticket.
After all,
That makes
Hajime-
sense.
Why would Hajime
Hold
lie?
on.
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
No, stop it.
Probably is Hajime's fault.
I have to shoot because it was given out to everybody.
Hajime's. Then the fact that
At least I
That
put
would
that
also-
together.
I don't think I can. After all,
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously, because
Did Hajime kill both of them?
the fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
There we go.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Also, I just watched the movie, so there's that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket.
Nagato, then why are you doing this?
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date
Easy.
and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
Thanks.
Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first
Yeah,
place.
really, we're back at square one.
Nagito,
This
what
brought
are you
us
doing?
nowhere.
Well, since we're
Nagato, what are you
your
doing?
witness
The entire
testimony,
summary of the
I
game.
thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
I'll warm you up.
Norma, this isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time.
Chiaki's not
I
having
knew it would
any of
turn out
it.
like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the argument.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Where's Neko's picture?
That seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music?
10 minutes, I told you all.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
Please.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's
She was
possible.
already dead.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
And everybody was already outside, so it's like... What?
Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
It's true. And I hate it.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door
Yeah.
together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, The only person that leaves is one
I
of
mean,
you.
did we know that Akane was there?
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
His alibi is that he's currently dying.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
He imitated Neko.
Anyway,
That was awful.
if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his
I
professional
mean, he's
skill?
right. Kuro was inside the venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? I don't know how else I would have left. The glob. Oh, the glob. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. It's probably...
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It's definitely the
It
glob.
seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Okay, here it comes.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
That's nice. I don't think anybody
The
asked.
killer was still inside the music. By locking the door, they tried to keep us from...
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they
It's
lock
either
the door?
that
Door
first
should not have
statement
had a lock.
or
on the floor
this
in front
one
of the
over
door.
here.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
God, I hate this.
You can use that as a bolt to lock. By doing that, the killer waited till we gathered
Those...
and suddenly
The white
I
noise...
have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The white noise is a lot more annoying in this
killer was
game.
still inside the music vent. By locking
Man.
the door, they tried to keep us...
It seems they were
How did they lock the door? That door should not have...
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Nah, okay, it's not that.
Crap.
I thought I was agreeing with...
The killer was still inside the music... By locking the door from the inside.
There you go.
No, that's wrong. Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent
What?
glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber. The glob was probably... rubber. Glue, gummy, gum. I guess... glue? Yeah.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
It wasn't rubber. It was rubber. I really should have picked that.
think so,
Just to
too.
see what it is.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Wait. So Chiaki ate glue. Chiaki...
Based on all that, I'm certain it was
Bro.
glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It is if you're 2.
I believe it is not something one typically
Sonia.
eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched.
I think I just noticed something. Hold on.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
Is Teru's... Everybody else has an X. Teru has like a fork and knife. Because he's a cook. What the heck?
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door
Okay.
was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the
Yeah.
inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious?
It was
Almost
planted.
unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Nice of you to confirm that you did.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Yeah, it's probably good to ban him from that.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides
Thanks,
at
Monomi.
all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Okay.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Still saying Hiyoko was first.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
It's the only one visible.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too,
Yeah,
right?
because Hiyoko was in
But
the
it's
storage
possible
room.
that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
The scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Should be able to figure out what it is. Hangman's Gambit. Your package is here. What is it? So this is wallpaper, right? Wallpaper. Okay, I can't do this yet. Wah. L. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. God. Shoot, I hit the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, help me. Really? That's weird. What does that do? I didn't know I could combine them that much. Pay per. Oh, that's a lot. I need R. R. There we go. New binder and more pocket photo album pages for my death book.
Isn't it part of the wallpaper
no.
in the storage room?
A death note, if you would. 2 packages of plastic bags that shrink close down when you... Oh, it's... Okay. Like a, Isn't it just called a vac bag or something?
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally
He's got a
part of the
freaking
wallpaper.
knife! That's amazing.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with
hadn't
Hyoko's body
noticed that.
disappearing?
Count the Vigi cards I have and I'll let you know how many people I've lost. That sounds fun. I should probably have the same thing. Photo pages, so I need to sort them first. Fair enough.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
It's not a bad
But
idea.
if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Scrap of paper stuck to the lighting was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body? Was she... No. I trace it back from there. The answer should become clear. Let's give this a try. Oh, the logic dive. I forgot about this. Hold on. I don't remember how to do things. There we go. Accelerate, brake, jump. Please, that's hard. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. I'm getting back in the hang of it. There we go. That's actually kind of hard to do. There we go. Why did Yoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was brought there. It was hidden. It was hidden. Absolutely. Yeah. Hyperspeed. I'm prepared to jump again at any random given moment. Question 2. What did the killer use to hide her body? Wallpaper or a curtain? The wallpaper. She was probably wrapped in the wallpaper. I mean, I guess she could have been in the curtain too. Okay. I figured the wallpaper because that's the current subject matter. Oh my god. Oh, that's a ramp. God, alright. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They formed a wall. They covered the pillar. Hide her body with the... Wait. Oh, I see. I see. I understand. Okay, yeah, they covered the pillar. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Yeah. It all makes sense now. I was thinking a different way. I was thinking the reverse.
Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before
Yeah.
we found it.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up.
So
a
she was already there.
body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
Why'd they rip it down though?
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
You would think you'd see the, like her outline or something. Yeah, I guess if you kept it loose enough.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Oh. Wait.
Well, that's understandable. I mean,
Yeah,
makes sense
no, I
that
get
you'd
it.
Notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled
Wow,
off
that's
the wallpaper
clever.
as soon as I left the music venue.
killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
One of these days, I really hope that, like, when somebody calls them out on that, it's like, he accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. I did? I mean, what? Wow, that's crazy.
And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime
Just
could have
everybody
walked in on
looks...
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the killer is
Shoot.
very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
First?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation
Movie time.
murder more than once.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
It was a good movie.
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my
Yeah, you're gonna get
permission.
sued, Monokuma.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
What?
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
Makes me think of the Fairly Odd Parents thing. It's like, I don't eat mothballs. I never stole from my mom's purse. Hi, I'm Timmy, and I stole from my mom's purse. Hi, Mary.
I knew it. There are so many similarities.
Hi, I'm Monomi, and I eat mothballs. Hey, I don't eat mothballs. Hi, I'm Monomi, and I eat mothballs.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's
You're
death
very
from
late.
the movie.
2 hours. What were you doing?
Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's
Mary, I'm very
death.
sad. I loved Ibuki.
It's as if both crimes were replicas
Very
of
sad.
scenes from the movie. Although
And I hate
the
whoever did
mutilated
this.
Tin Man was omitted.
Hyoko's also a tragic loss.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure
Felt like
out.
it. The reason the killer imitated 2 victims in that movie. Because they like movies, to hide the weapon, to mix up the order, to let their accomplice escape. To mix up the order?
I see! The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing
Did you
order.
expect Ibuki to die? Not really. I mean... You mean overall? So, when it first showed the video on the monitor, I thought it was either Akane or Ibuki. And I was kind of leaning more toward Ibuki. I had that gut feeling. I hate that I was right. Everyone's so happy that Hiyoko died. I mean, I'm not happy. I like her. She's a fun character. She's kind of a dick, but that's what makes her fun.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's
What?
body.
I'm not.
Yeah, are
even
you okay?
crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change
Gundam.
my mind.
Buddy.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying.
Call him out.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look,
An even bigger
Ibuki
jerk.
died because she hanged
You just
herself,
called
right?
him. Like dick personas. No. What?
That means when she was still
Nani?
alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was
Yeah.
that would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's
Gundam.
feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying.
He never stopped.
First and
Actually-
foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
I feel like Gundam somehow managed to do it. You know what? You're suspicious.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
Standing in blood.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
Man, they're fighting. If this continues, we're just going to talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. I feel like Blood on the Souls is the best, though it usually doesn't start me there.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yeah, that's what I have to shoot.
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was
How
like
did she
sitting or
not
something.
leave footprints?
So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Thanks.
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart.
Nobody cares, Gundam. Worst execution? Oh no. Well, that sucks.
When Hiyoko
You say
died,
that,
Ibuki's feet were on.
but you might be wrong.
Did you see her
If her feet
Alright,
were on
this
the
was
floor,
Sonia's.
was there any sign she stepped on something?
Help me.
Were there even any footprints?
I
Maybe
hate
her
white
feet were, but
noise.
she was like sitting. So instead,
It wasn't this much of a
It
problem in
doesn't
the
even pierce my heart.
first game.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet.
I am telling you to.
did you see her
If her feet were on, was there any sign she stepped on something?
There.
I agree with that.
Yes, Sonia. I like on these cards the ones that
Just as
say
Sonia
instead of
said,
arrest or
Ibuki
died.
stepped on something.
I like the ones that say born into eternal life. They're like trading cards. Those are the rare ones. I don't think I've ever seen that.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
As we've confirmed multiple times.
Then it's Hiyoko's
Thank you.
blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
Mary, you missed me throw out all sorts of speculation. Like, I have an idea of how this went, but I'm not sure. I'm sure there's some kind of twist. That is like, what?
Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil
Shut up,
eye.
Gundam. Nobody cares. Let's see if I remember how to do
Is
this
that
again.
it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime
Gundam.
Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
I'm gonna use that. I love how his voice kind of changed there. Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed.
Good.
You know.
Just end it.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
Friend's a term.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
I will kill you and all of your hamsters. And Nagito. Right, so I have to remember triangle is a thing that I can use. And it's both sticks, right?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never... Just about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet will... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was...
Okay, hold on.
Just about 1 minute.
So I have to hit his... Oh, smudge on the floor, probably. I see.
Did you see
Okay.
a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through.
Gundam didn't look... Freaking loser.
Snyder, the reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes.
I have proof of your mom. Got him.
If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably
I have
stained the
proof of
blood at the
Bofa.
same time, but
What's Bofa?
Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
Which screwed up
Time of
some
death
stuff.
wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat.
Good
from
Gundam,
that.
shut up.
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's
Take your hamsters and get out of here.
Can't you just shut up?
Me
and
too,
back off?
Kazuichi.
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Mr. Pop.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time,
Yes.
too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Nobody asked that last time. Good question.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the
Yeah,
killer
you sure
is.
do.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish
No.
Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's dead, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Ibuki wasn't in her right mind, though.
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything.
Yeah,
can
but the
happen.
way that she was affected...
But if Ibuki's
Well-
the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what?
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means...
I mean, if anything, the killer could have said to Ibuki, hey, kill Hyoko, and then kill yourself. And then she would have had to be like, okay, because of the disease. Doesn't question it, just does it, because that's what her affliction was. She's just gullible.
The killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, That's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for
Thanks,
the killer.
Nagato. You're being really helpful.
What the heck? There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or
People
something?
forgetting that she was gullible.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Okay.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
That'd be too easy.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi
Aye, aye,
commence.
Sonia. She's fine. I'll be in tears if Sonia dies. Ever. Sonia's account, Mikan's account, monitor video.
We can exclude the sick people
Take
like
it
me
and
and Akane,
Fuyuko.
right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Okay.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Nobody has an alibi. Okay, so it's one of the accounts. So Mikan's account. Right up until the morning, Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone, realized that Ibuki had disappeared. She apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for... I don't know which one of these it would be. Yoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled. It's not Sonia's. So who doesn't have an
exclude the
alibi
sick
for
people
that
like-
time? That was after it. And Mikan was with me. So I guess Fuyuhiko?
Me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the... I was totally asleep.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed...
That's not an
Aside from those afflicted
Or
by
I
the
have to
disease,
agree
if
with
nobody
his.
has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest
I
Alibi
either
has
have to
failed.
agree with his, or...
We can exclude the sick.
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I'm gonna go for Sonia's statement.
What about you guys? I was where I was supposed.
That's not.
Aside from those afflicted by the... If nobody has an alibi,
No.
then...
Okay. Then I'll try to shoot that at Fuigo's.
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone at the...
So everyone who stayed at the motel. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be.
Bruh.
My own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
I still hit the white noise.
Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
I'm trying.
We can exclude the sick.
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone at the motel...
So everyone who stayed at the... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage.
Okay.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally
I don't
sleeping.
think it's
Everyone at the
Mikan's.
motel was
Because Mikan was with me.
doing that.
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed...
That's not.
Aside from those afflicted, if nobody has an alibi, then...
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
So it's Mikan's account? Thank you, Mary.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two
I think I
have alibis?
misunderstood the question.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that
Yeah.
morning.
Hey, what kind of situation
Hey.
is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. Too much info.
Chiaki's gonna be mad.
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the
Chiaki's out here. Too much info. Shut
I
up.
get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed
Chiaki's
us into a
very
corner
jealous.
instead.
Who could blame her?
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was
I'll take a
another
small
reason?
break when I get to the intermission part.
I'd feel really bad for confusing you guys so much. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder
Yeah?
sequence.
Killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? And what kind of trap? Oh wait, am I already at the intermission? That's going by fast. Wow. I thought it'd be taking longer. Why hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today. Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. Chance time! Monami's appeal time starts now. Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. Huh? That's 99% your fault. While you're whining, your time's already running out. So please, make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long, it'll just be a boring appeal. If your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then I'm Usami, magical miracle girl star Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best. What does that mean? What is that from? That's a reference to something and I can't pinpoint it. Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. A certain... What? Alright. Save there. Alright, hold on.
again. I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
Alright, I'm gonna have to just... I need to take a bathroom break. Real quick. Be right back. Let me put... Oh god, where is it? Ad time! I had a lot of water today. And in the past 8 days. This is lemonade. Very good lemonade. Alright. We're ready.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like
Why
this?
indeed?
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody.
I'm still having fun.
No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why.
A fun,
I want
bloody
you to
school trip.
remember this. Everyone, do your very
Still kind of
best.
friendly.
Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Back to trial. Anyways, murder. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh.
suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you?
always do.
If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
I wish you could too.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and
Somebody
killed me
take him
too.
up on his offer. He's been doing this for 3 trials straight.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Why didn't you kill me?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Just imagine. I could have been next. Come on, Monokuma. Just let me die.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Shut up.
But I'm thinking about
And then
it
he
again,
did.
and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's
Well.
rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating,
Oh, yeah, true.
right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows.
That's why I was so
right?
focused on the arrows.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the
True.
arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete.
It's not like we're dealing with another serial killer.
If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
I want them to get mad. I want the killer to get mad and be like, What? What do you mean it was...
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm
Coincidence?
saying, Hyoko's murder
Yeah,
wasn't.
okay. Kind of what I was thinking. It was an accident. And then maybe...
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a
Maybe
bunch of
Ibuki witnessed it and she was told to go die to keep her quiet. I still think the tape was maybe to block it.
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other...
I don't know
things
how
we
you
can-
accidentally cut someone's throat though.
Strange details. Like what?
A lot.
For example, why did Hyoko go to the music
Why did
venue?
either of them?
So, you're saying the truth
Well, I
behind
already
Hyoko's
know
murder
why
was
Hyoko
hidden?
went, but
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting right.
I think they're hungry. Why Hyoko went to the music venue, if that's the key to all this, I need to find that out no matter the cost. We already know, Hajime. Buddy! The thing is... I guess it would be the motel room key.
Why did Hyoko
Because none of these...
go to
Yeah.
the music venue? There's no way we'd know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Nope.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by
Nope.
the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own
Yes.
free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
Alright, so it's Sonia's.
Why did
And
she
probably
go
the
to
key.
music? There's no way we'd...
Maybe the killer...
If that's not... Maybe she got a... No, maybe...
She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
I love her picture in the
It's just as
agreeing
Sonia
thing.
said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as
Oh,
I
poor
assumed.
Sonia.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got
Sonia?
abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Sonia, you have the entire story.
They couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
Where was it hidden?
I won't
Oh,
move.
god dang it, Akane. Nobody cares.
Are you saying my gut
Yes.
was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No,
You
that's not the
shined
issue.
last time. Shown?
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Fight time! I need to see what the yellow thing is.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or so. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Why isn't it? That was weird.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or so. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back
That's so
down.
weird. Yeah, usually. God.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or the killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Oh, I have 0 cuts. That's why.
Back down.
God, I hate that. I see.
Hiyoko was locked
Kind of forgot
inside her
that those
room,
do
right?
that. I guess...
She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Huh.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
There we go.
I can't back down.
Jesus. I think they just gave that to me.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
They're like, okay, he's not gonna
Killer
get
was
this.
the one who locked the door.
Oh.
So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
What? No. What?
I can't back down.
I hate it.
There's no reason for the
Akane,
killer to put the key in
shut
Hiyoko's
up.
kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's
I won't.
body. Her kimono.
The kimono was all messed
Kimono
up.
would be that messed up. That's the proof
Oh, there
she
are
was
2 of them.
abducted,
Shoot.
right? My gut is totally right after all.
No, don't retreat.
Damn it! The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
I can't back down.
Blech. Button mashing's bad.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's. The killer probably did. Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's. Her kimono. There's only one reason.
Her
the
kimono was all
would be
messed
that
up.
messed up. She fought the
She
killer.
fought the killer. Okay, so what do we got? Smudge on the floor probably doesn't have anything. Candle. Found at the front of the music venue stage. It looks like the dim light. No, I don't think it's the candle. The camera unit, I think, is next. Might be. Oh, well. Smudge on the floor. Blood probably belongs to Hyoko. Mikan and Fuyuhiko's account. She rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki. She apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. Checked the movie theater, didn't find... Only separated for a short time. Sonia. Oh, it's probably Sonia's account. Because she... Yeah. That makes sense. The only question is... Oh, it's the first statement. So Sonia's accountment on the first statement.
That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
Please leave me alone.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
What? Is that not... Her kimono was... But...
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body.
Sonia! Oh, stepladder. What's that do? Found on the music venue. Tipped on its side. On its left side, a slight blood stain can be seen. Shoot. I thought that was right. Surveillance monitor video?
Kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
She fought the killer. What would... Because it's the surveillance monitor video, right? Yeah, okay, so that has nothing to do with... I guess the stepladder?
That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
So the second statement with the stepladder.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Or it's that with Sonia's.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Okay.
Allow me to cut
Gotcha.
through those words.
I had it right.
The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly...
Yeah, I was definitely overthinking that. I was right about Sonia's account.
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her.
Seems pretty easy for others
I told her
to
that there was a full-length mirror at the
tie
music
it
venue,
for you.
and I suggested that she
So why
use
didn't
it.
Sonia just tie it? I mean, maybe Hyoko wouldn't have trusted her to do it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up
Yeah.
kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Oh.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something.
Kazuichi.
Then, the killer probably
Quickly
couldn't have
changes
assumed
topic.
that Hyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6
Good.
feet under.
Probably for the best.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing
I'll set you on fire.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Yeah, what?
Of course. I've
What?
already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Okay, so I had it backwards, I guess.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
Yeah, because I thought Ibuki was the one that would tie up loose ends. Prefer Gundam over Kazuichi? I don't know. They're both stupid. I like them both, but they're both stupid.
The killer most likely had
In their own
already
ways.
placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation.
Killed Hiyoko.
Okay, I thought it was an accident, but I guess not.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a
Man,
plan.
who would target Ibuki? Why would you do that? She was the best.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay
You
quiet?
told him to stay quiet forever.
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like
Actually,
me.
never mind.
No! No!
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth
Fine. What do you
shut,
think?
but now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
Which you're
But
stupid.
now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Nagato,
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout
yes,
the venue.
everybody's moved from this topic.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Thank you. Thank you, Fumiko.
Really?
It's not even paying attention.
That's annoying.
He doesn't even know why he's here.
Guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
I love that laugh.
Are you freaking kidding me?
There's no limit to how useless you can be. I accidentally hit the thing. Wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. As Nagato said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the... Yeah, me too. Oh, on the stepladder? Yeah, they were only... Ooh.
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the step,
I was thinking about the stage.
it's strange that there weren't any footprints.
Yeah,
on
I was thinking about how there weren't footprints on the stage going up there, but I didn't think about the stepladder itself.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Well,
Do you notice such a small detail?
actually,
Amazing. This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
what are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagato, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
The sandals... or slippers. The slippers belong to the killer, maybe.
Unless there was something funny about
Could
that
be.
video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
What kind of trick? As I thought, it comes down to that. Mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. Whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your
Thanks,
hands.
Sonia.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw the video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. It's not the curtain, is it? Because that looks green. Oh, okay. That's just because of the feed.
Damn it! Here! That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
I was wondering what that was.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side.
Oh, never mind.
was
I was
a
looking
bloodstain
at something else.
Right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
I didn't know we were going straight for the blood splatter that
There weren't
he
any
ignored.
bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Yeah, nothing makes sense.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two step ladders?
Man,
Where would you find
Phoenix would have a
stepladder?
ball.
There's only one stepladder in the music venue.
Total of 85. Man. I don't think I have that many. And if I do, then they're... God forbid. Who knows?
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music
Where, though?
venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I
Monomi
right?
hanging behind Mikan was, the rope right there. Man. It's okay, Mikan. You're fine.
That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it
Me
okay
too.
to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different. Chucky said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, then the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene is that thing the place where the killer did something. Gambit? Yeah. Well, I don't know this one. The other one was wallpaper. What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? Stab. No. Ladder. No. Is it G? It's not G. I don't think it's L. I just need something to start me. Fa. Okay. Is it L? Film? Is that what I'm spelling? Okay. Filming. Oh, here we go. filming. Shoot, I was really close to get that. I don't think it's G. It's not O. Stop it! It's not L. Oh, it might be G. Did I already try G? I don't know. Please, I can't get there fast enough. Let's just try it all. L. Okay. Oh, location? I see. Help. There's so many. I need an O. I need an N. Leave me alone. There we go. It is a long word. I was so focused on not the word. I was more so focused on all of the letters trying to kill me. I wasn't thinking about the word anymore. It is a long word.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
Oh. It was filmed in the conference room of the hospital?
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera.
There was the projector in there.
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Logic dive. God, I have 3 life. So, was Ibuki dead at the hospital, though? Or... Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? Oh, I got 3. Which part of the camera unit did the killer tamper with? Camera and the monitor? I don't think it's both, but we're gonna go with both. Right? Let's do both. That feels wrong. Okay, so it was just a camera. Yeah, that didn't feel right. God. All right. I thought I wasn't gonna make that. Trippy. No. How'd I fall off? I mean, I saw it. Okay, I should stop speeding up sometimes. Especially since I'm close to death. There we go. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? At the hospital. Probably. Right? I hope. Because I'm about to die. God, I'm stupid. Kill me. Don't yell at me. You couldn't possibly do better. Nobody could. I want to make the jump across, but no. I'm good. Also, I'm running out of time. Nice. That wasn't fair. I lost because of time. It's right there. He just stopped. Amazing. I will. That's probably because you're cheating. I'm sure you're looking at a guide.
This is mine.
All right, let me try that again. That wasn't fair because it was time. Stupid time. Time limits are bad. In everything. Is that why you did it? You probably did it. Logic. That sounds fake. Is this a different layout? No. Never mind. It is not. I probably would have had it if I didn't fall off those, that one time where it just, like, stopped having the floor. Oh, why'd I do that? That was my fault. I can admit that, at least. I looked away! I don't know why Mary's mad, and I won't know for a while. Spiral. Oh, wait. There you go. Okay, now I can actually attempt to jump. I can skip! Look at that! I skip. That would have saved a lot of time if I wasn't afraid to do it. Speedrun. There we go. What did the killer do with the camera from the venue surveillance camera unit? Increased the signal, took it with them. Well, it was done somewhere else, so they didn't increase the signal. They had to take it with them. There we go. First try. What was happening here? Then you told you I have the guide up. Wait, why are you mad? I don't get it. I know you have the guide up. I'm not gonna ask for... Why does that say "ook it with them"?
It's all coming together.
I'm not gonna ask for cheat answers until... It does say it "ook it with them."
The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of
Akane,
us.
shut up.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused
Yeah.
on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
The thing that the killer did the remaining monitor was hit it, flipped it over, destroyed it, painted it. Destroyed it. That's why it's broken.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? Only possibility is that place inside that building. Which... Alright, so now we're spelling conference room, I think. I really thought that E was about to hit that. That would have sucked. How big can I make this? I need a C. I need a C. Mama needs a C. Give me a C. There we go. Con. What is the big... I don't know what that does when it's overly sized. Oh, I could have gotten the F. Whoops. There we go. E. Conference. I didn't mean to do that. For N. And then I need an N. Because I know how to spell things. That was not fair. Conferen. Oh, oops. I need a C. And then the E. There's that. There's that. Wait, no! Conference. There we go. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Now I need an M. Oh, that's an N. That's an F. There we go. Conference room. I knew it before it showed up.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? The conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
Kind of. More or less.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble.
There were only 4 people there, though. It was, Hajime, Mikan, Nagato, and Akane. And none of that adds up. To make the room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. Gotta make clear what that work was. It was the curtains. There we go. Music venue curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other?
Eh.
Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
I don't think it's either of those.
Or did they make some kind of set?
Okay, that's probably it.
Well, they might have tampered with
Yeah.
the camera.
No, you suck, Gundam.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Get out of here. Nobody cares.
There's no way to turn the music venue.
Which place was it? Did the conference room look, or did the music venue?
Sonia.
Did they make some kind of set?
Oh. Okay.
There's no.
Never mind. I guess. Hey, there's no reason. There's no way it's not the curtain. Not wide enough to reach the side of the stage. Okay.
Played the conference room. And the music venue looked.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
There you go.
That must be it.
Figured it was one of those.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident,
That was an entire week ago. I couldn't remember if it was red.
that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monomi.
Amazing.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks
Oh my god.
stupid.
That's almost as good as Makoto swearing at the end of one.
That curtain was hung so the music
This is
venue
great.
would look like a conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light blocking curtain that's long enough to reach
Yes.
the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor
Wow.
matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
Alright.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like a conference room. It's gotta be that. The step ladder. Candle, surveillance camera unit, AC temperature. Accounts account, monitor video. Hmm? What exactly is the question? Something else to make it look like the conference room. Yeah, I didn't think that was it. Blood on souls. Oh, is it just the ladder? Am I overthinking it? I'm not. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be the ladder. The candle?
I can prove it with this.
Okay.
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used
That makes
for lighting.
sense.
But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepy?
Make it feel creepier. Oh my god.
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means
Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
I guess not.
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Throw you off.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that
That was a
much
pretty good
detail.
one.
Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when
Which, I mean,
went
good
there.
on them.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for
Oh,
Hajime.
here he goes again.
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
Okay. I feel like I've heard Bayside Cop say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If
What?
Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Yeah. Video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been the Ibuki at the music venue, the Ibuki in the conference room, the Hoko at the music venue, the Hoyoko at the motel. The Ibuki in the conference room.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
And Monokuma did say there was, like, one bag per person? Or something, because I guess it could have been a different bag.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. The one who set the trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
Yeah, I kind of had a hunch that the killer was pretending.
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the
I have
killer
a hunch.
is?
By narrowing it down. That's right, I should already know, I should have already known who the killer is. Man, I cannot believe that. Also, where's Neko's? Hold on, where's Neko's image? Cause, oh, is that's where he would be. Okay. Oh my god.
Mika, you're the killer, aren't you?
Mika, no, you're the coroner. And the nurse.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer?
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kind of
Yes.
impossible? A chick like her is
Yes.
the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her.
Yes.
She's right. A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the
I wonder if she's about to have a split personality again, or like the other people, you know?
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
And she, why are you blaming her? Cause she went upstairs to the other room that's right next to the conference room to sleep. I don't think she slept. She got changed.
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
Last time with Peko, I completely forgot that she went swimming, even though I think it was brought up. Because that was like a week gap. But here, everything is here. Right here.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Yeah. You wanted to get some rest. I was thinking about that. When I put it together that there were 4 of them in there, like,
but you actually went to the conference room.
I was kind of thinking Akane, but Mikan was also kind of suspicious. Nagito, it wasn't Nagito.
That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself.
Mikan, why were you butt naked doing that?
And showed that to me.
Her squeaking. How could she have voiced the other girl up and make it look like she was hung? Oh, so she used the lighting. What was it called? The lighting rig or something to like raise it up, because there were controls to do that. So she just put the noose around her neck and just pressed the lever or button, and just.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
Which, I mean, it's gonna be explained in the comic.
So that must mean...
Which...
Please,
Man, Mikan.
What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible.
It's not
Can't
literally
you give a better
impossible.
defense than that?
Please, Mikan.
This
Shut up,
shows you can't
Nagito.
even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Jesus. Gundam.
Slow-witted removal is not necessary.
Shut up. You're gonna get canceled on Twitter.
For a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
Poor Mikan.
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
God.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
I'm tempted to say you.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Give me a yes or no prompt.
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. She's using this to her defense. Man, she's good. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Making others out. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh god, he's doing the crazy eyes again.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to
Then
say
shut up.
this. I missed all of the critical parts, And I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time
What's
like
he doing?
this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
What a woman.
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been
Are you
so
lying?
focused on everybody
Are you
else's
drawing this out?
trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it.
Are you being
right?
stupid again?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
But
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
there's blood on her shirt.
Dang, that's a huge deal.
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look.
I'm curious.
Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling
Yes.
from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music
Okay.
venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hot spot
Why don't we
for
just burn
criminal
it down
gangs.
with some like? Probably has gasoline and lighters. Just burn the supermarket down, and then nobody gets any goods. Solution.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this.
And then he builds the comic.
The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Oh.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Huh.
Oh God, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
This rope won't be much of a clue. Gotta hate you.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here
I
too.
really thought that they'd include Nagato's after effects of lying to be in this trial.
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
I mean, you're right.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagato's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true? Sorry, Mikan. Unless it wasn't you.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very
Yeah.
different. The scars they leave would look
Yeah,
different too.
Akane, what?
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's
Someone's
lie?
lie.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or
Never
strangulation.
specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Alright.
Ibuki didn't
So we
die.
got the camera unit. Been smashed to pieces no longer works. We got the AC temperature, which, no, has nothing to do with the heat. Scrap of... That was the wallpaper, so that probably has nothing to do with it. The rope used for hanging. No doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. And then music venue curtains. So I think it's just the rope. I don't know.
She was strangled to death.
Strangled.
That's basically the same thing.
No, hanging and strangling, the scars they leave would look different too.
Different.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was. Why would that be? Did we fall for
Someone's lie.
The body at the crime scene.
Hanged in someone's lie. I still think it's just...
He was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file, it never specified hanging.
Never specified. I think it's Fuyuhiko's.
Ibuki didn't die. She was
Second one, the hanged one.
Hanging and the scars they leave. Scars.
But we believed it was.
I agree.
Did we fall for
It's
someone's
called
lie?
a rope for hanging.
The body
That
at the
one.
crime scene was hanged,
No.
you know.
It's called a rope for hanging, so that means she was hanged.
Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled.
That's basically the hanging and the scars they leave. Scars.
But we believed
Scars.
it. Why would that be? Did we fall for someone?
The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Alright.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling, the scars they leave would look different too. Scars?
You mean the rope?
But we believed.
Maybe
it.
it's
Why would
Nagado's
that be? Did
first
we fall
thing.
for someone?
The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we'd.
The Monokuma file, it never specified hanging.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
With how blocked that is, it's
Basically the same
definitely
thing.
Nagado's.
Hanging and the scars they leave. Scars.
But we believed
Hold
it.
on.
Why would that be? Did we fall for someone?
The body at the crime
God,
scene.
they
Obviously, we'd.
The Monokuma
Keep
file, it
throwing
never
these
specified.
everywhere.
Misunderstood is to blame.
I'm not used to shooting the white noise.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
I hate you.
That's basically the same thing.
Though
Please,
hanging and the scars they
let me
leave.
shoot the
Scars.
thing.
But we believed it. Why would that be? Did we fall for someone?
The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we'd.
The Monokuma file, it never specified.
God, I tried.
Misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki
Please.
didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's
How
basically
did
the
that
same
miss?
thing.
Though hanging and the scars they leave. Scars.
But we believed it. Why would that be? Did we fall for someone?
The body at the crime scene.
Chipmunk and
obviously,
Sonia
we'd.
saying scars is a
Never
good time.
specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to
Am I overthinking? Wait, so this isn't right? Are you saying this isn't right? I think you're saying that this isn't right,
Ibuki
but
didn't die from hanging.
you might be throwing me off.
She was strangled to death.
Kill me.
Basically the same thing.
Can you tell me if I'm right about it being Nagado's first
We
thing?
believed it. Why would that be? Did we fall for someone?
The body at the crime scene.
I just wanted to
obviously,
try
we'd.
and hit that to see if I was right or not.
Whoever misunderstood
But,
is to blame.
Ibuki
I'm
didn't
probably
die
gonna have
from
to
hanging.
restart
She was
this.
strangled to death.
That's
Why does
basically
it
the
keep
same thing.
missing? Okay,
Though
that's
hanging
wrong.
and strangling
Good to
seem
know.
similar, they're the scars
I
they
can't
leave.
believe that
Scars.
keeps
But we
missing.
believed it. Why would that be?
There's no way. That hit at least twice. Swear to God. Just execute Mikon already.
This is mine. We will never give
Okay.
up.
Try that again. I can't exactly underthink, so... I might just have to... Because none of this makes sense. for where it should be.
Ibuki didn't
So
die
it's not
from it.
used.
She was
Shut up.
strangled.
That's basically the still hanging and strangling. The
Oh,
scars they
shoot.
leave would look different too.
Is it a flashback one? I kind of forgot that those exist.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
I haven't needed to use it in this trial, so I feel like no.
Did we fall for
Someone's lie.
The body at the crime scene, obviously, we...
The Monokuma file, it never specified.
Hold on. I'm gonna copy Nagato's.
Ibuki didn't die from. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the still hanging and the scars they leave would look.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Stop doing that.
The body at the crime scene was hanged. Obviously, we...
The Monokuma file, it never specified.
Whoever misunderstood.
I have the right bullet. Oh, it is the rope?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Okay.
She was strangled to...
That's basically the still hanging and strangling scene.
Maybe I have to shoot at the
You mean the
the lie part.
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you
How
know.
is that missing?
Obviously, we...
The Monokuma file complicates. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Am I overthinking?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to...
Was I wrong about it being the lie thing?
Scars.
But we believed it. Why
I'm just
would
gonna
that
start
be?
shooting
Fall
everything.
for someone's lie?
I was right. You said I was overthinking about that. I just couldn't hit it at all.
We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
God. The white noise was annoying there. Man, that's gonna become more of a problem. No doubt it was being hanged.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is...
You are the coroner.
Well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries.
That's
like
fair.
that.
But
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
Nagato, are you sure?
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna
That's
doubt
also
her.
fair.
Don't you think her devotion
Now everybody's
to
split.
nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal.
That's-
Mikan is.
Yeah.
I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Why not?
Forgiveness or not.
Wait, is that the
still have
lying
not
thing?
decided if Mikan is the killer.
Coming into action for his...
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's
You said the H word again?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat
Just
you
do
up.
it anyway.
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to
Yeah?
do this either. Of course I don't want to do
Mikan's great.
this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
I doubt Mikan.
I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
So was it an accident? Somehow?
Yes. If there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe.
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really
Please.
get it.
Talk to me like I'm
If you
5.
want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can
Uh-oh.
say? Ah, so in the end,
She's
it's
snapping.
all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem.
I think you currently have a problem, yes. Oh, she's mad.
You hear me? I'm done.
Oh, God. Yeah, she's gonna... Knew she was gonna snap. So far, we're 2 for 2 on changing personalities. Well, 3 for 3.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not
It is by chance not fair.
Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away.
Hey, who's Mikan's voice actor?
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is... No.
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying.
She...
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to...
She in Sailor Moon? Is she in the Sailor
That's
Moon
the
dub?
issue.
I haven't heard it until she got all snappy and serious. But, like, now I'm kind of hear it. I don't know if it's Usagi or what.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why
I don't know if I even know
we
her
gotta stick with this
actor
until the
name.
very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Stephanie Shea. I think that is... I think that's Usagi. I've heard her name too.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
I don't hear it when she's being her usual Mikan self. The sad, mopey, depressed, crying.
That's right. Show me your proof.
Well, now that I'm actually listening for it, yeah?
Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference.
It is Usagi. Oh, and Hinata. And Hinata. Wow.
Treating me like a killer based on an assumption.
That's why I know her name, because of Hinata.
Because I was at the hospital.
Actually, I do hear Hinata more. I might have actually heard it at the beginning. Man, that rope behind you is, cruel irony, huh?
That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me
Hinata yelling like this.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally
He
unstable.
said broad. I didn't realize Hinata and Usagi were the same. Man, that's weird.
I'm not the killer. I never filmed that video.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you.
Because you're the main
Hajime.
character.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof?
That's a good question.
Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Okay, this is probably the last make your argument section. Do I have to use Mikan's account against her? Hold on, what's Mikan's account? She's right there. Right up until the announcement, they were together. She went to the hospital to check on everything. Realized Ibuki had disappeared. Rushed out of the hospital. She met up with Fuyuhiko. It might be blood on the souls, actually. Hotel room key, blood on souls. Rope used for hanging. Let me, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Can't think of anybody
Let me
else
look what
other
the
than
prompts
you
are.
Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Blood on souls for that.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
I can't believe I'm gonna kill Usagi and
You
Hinata.
could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
I like this dynamic going on with her.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Doing my
You're
best.
the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, so it's something Mikan's saying that I'm thinking it's blood on the souls, though it could be a flashback one.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have
No.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers
Yes.
she had on?
No.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
Understood. AC temperature? Oh, it might be the AC temperature, actually. Extremely hot inside. Maybe?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on
Hemp
her head?
bag,
Is the
hospital gown,
or could it be the hospital
slippers.
slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clear.
Is that really your... You could tell her body
Body type under the
hospital
gown. That doesn't have anything weird, does it? No.
Just from that video? Just from that
Camera
camera
angle.
Just from that
Dim candlelight.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her... So please forgive
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her
Oh,
head the
wait,
proof?
hold on. I think I
Is the
have to
hospital gown
use
she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the
her
hospital
killer's
slippers she had
mistake
on?
prompt.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly.
But I don't know on what.
Really your proof? You could tell her body type just from that. There's no way you'd be. So please forgive.
Hajime, pay close. You're the only one who can point out the killer's
Here,
mistake.
let's get killer's mistake. Cause it's so weird that that's yellow.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other who could have filmed that video.
Huh?
The thing
Is
is,
the hemp bag on her head the
I guess
proof?
it's
Is
still the
hospital gown
souls.
she was wearing suspicious, or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
No, it's not that. Okay.
Damn it!
Tell me this though. Am I right
We
about
can't think
it
of
being a
anybody who could have
flashback?
filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on
Chiaki's
the hospital gown, or could it be
prompt.
the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body
Just
from-
so that
from
narrows
that-
it down a
just
little
from
bit.
that There's no way you'd be so pleased for
Hajime, pay close. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any? Is the hemp bag on her head the
Bag
proof?
on the head.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing
Hospital
suspicious?
gown.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video? Just from that
What I
camera
absorbed is
angle?
right. Camera angle.
Just from that dim
In
candlelight?
candlelight.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please for...
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's
Alright.
mistake.
Well, I'm probably gonna have to
We can't think of
redo
anybody
it.
Who could have filmed that?
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she...
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
I didn't think it was that.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of
I just
anybody who
figured
could
I'd
have
give it a
filmed
shot, just in
Is
case.
the hemp bag on is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital...
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really... You could tell her body...
I'm kinda
just
thinking
from
it's
that-
camera
just from
angle.
that- Just from that... There's no way you'd be so pleased for...
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's
Alright.
mistake.
I think I only have time on there for one more.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on... Is the hospital gown... Or could it be the hospital...
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really... You could tell her body type under... Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Oh, I was right.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
6 seconds left on the clock. I was right. I thought the camera angle was a little weird.
You've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera
Yeah,
angle.
it took me a second. But when I saw camera angle, I'm like, a little suspicious.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
Sorry,
This is your
Mikan.
just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig
First try.
yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
I think it smells like comic time.
Forgive me! Huh? 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 I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at
Are you
all.
okay?
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
What is this? What's happening? Is this important? Okay, it's not important.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding!
Are they not the same thing?
I totally remember now.
Ding. It's not as important as last time. So, thankfully, you don't have to just
What the heck's
don't
wrong
have to
with her?
hurry up.
She's getting
I can
weirder
keep
by the
going.
minute.
I thought it was important. It's not.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
Huh?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that?
Mikan, where are you
More
going with this?
importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Yes.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you
Huh?
don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake. that that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible?
You're a little close.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
Mikan.
So you'll forgive me, right?
But Mikan.
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
You're insane.
I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third PTA. This is probably going to be my last job during class trial. Please hear me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You'll no longer be able to make do with just the X button. That's the delay. Below the tempo marker is the lower portion of the screen. The number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need 1 bullet to destroy one remark. Yep. Okay. Just like locking on, press the square button in time with the tempo marker. Controls are the same as X. Okay. Get the timing wrong with press squared. Bullets will not be refreshed, please be careful. And will not be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. I wonder if I should set it to gentle. I don't want to, but... should be able to find it beyond this point, what you and I both yearn for. True despair. Good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
Calm down! People are trying to sleep.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it
Yes.
for good?
Will you forgive
No.
me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
Mikan, please. Going off the deep end. At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta have a PTA meeting. So I can make her admit it. Delayed button prompts.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
Hold up. I gotta see if I'm circle. That's what I need to do.
Only me. Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me!
I could never.
Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for!
Just give me all my stuff.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still have
I don't like this as much as the first game.
Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me!
I'm so focused at trying to.
Draw on me.
Yeah, God. They really downgraded that. And I hope it's better in 3. 'Cause man. I don't know if anybody else has as much trouble with that as I do, but, like... it's very, very delayed.
Never give up.
I'll keep explaining.
That's nice, Mikan. I didn't ask. Okay.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me!
understand? Can you forgive me already?
I can just mash square to get my stuff back.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for!
What happens if I just do that?
Why only me?
Hold on.
You still haven't forgiven me. I'll do anything
I want to see if
you
this
want.
works.
Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me?
It's kind of working.
Please, draw on me.
It's working better than actually trying to go with the rhythm.
Can you forgive me already?
That's surprising.
Forgive me.
I just have to keep an eye on the reload.
Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
Amazing.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Theater prize bonus.
Can you forgive
Wait.
me already?
Oh, theater bonus prize. Duh. I'm stupid.
Can you forgive me already?
Hold on.
I'll do anything you want.
You forgive me first. I'm stupid.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in
Theater
two
bonus
places at
prize.
the same
If I knew how English worked, I'd be great. But I sure don't.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
I like how mashing it is all right. I'm gonna have to remember that for next time. In 2 weeks. Just mash it during the PTAs. Okay. Duly noted.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate
Confess.
excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
Probably because you're digging a hole for yourself, Mikan.
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Jesus.
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Manga time. Alright. So, what I saw on the monitor. I mean, it was this. Okay. Didn't know if that would be too, what did the killer do after the broadcast? The body was hidden before. Killer ripped off the men's. No. That would be after. Oh, wait, no. That would be before. Yeah. Small clue that the killer left. Drumsticks. Oh. Never mind. Oh, I see. Okay. Put back to normal after destroying it. How's the real locked room created? That was kind of short. Eh. There you go. Wow, yeah, that's really short. The small clue. Put it back to normal. And how is the real locked room created?
Here's everything that happened in this
Good
case.
stuff.
The key to
Dance
this
time.
incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
Boop. Boop.
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for
You
two-way
can't dance.
communication between the
Your
hospital
sub
and the
ran
user.
out. Oh. I'm so sorry. You can, hey, just, it's not as good, but, do my baseball emote. I like it. It could be better, but, eh.
That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there.
I call it the Mikan's gonna die dance.
But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
Yep.
By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
Look at that smile in that last battle.
I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the
Poor
killer's
Hajime.
trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick.
Whoosh. Hyoko's already
The
there.
killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced
What does
open.
that say on it?
With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Oh, it's a heart monitor.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
I love that. That was a nice little detail. Oh, Mikan. Laughter's never a good sign.
Whoa, now
She sure is.
It's been such a long time.
What?
This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing. Like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Mikan? What? Are you okay?
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of
Hey,
your
hey, hey.
time.
Only I gush over despair. Me, Monokuma. You don't get to do that. That's my word. I think so far my favorite comic, out of all of them, like, including the first game, I think, Pecco's was really good.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our
What's your
regularly
favorite?
scheduled voting time.
Do you have a if you have a favorite, have I already gone to it?
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
I can't believe Mikan. Like, everybody from Pecco's trial onward, I don't really expect to kill. So, curious how this goes. So, Mikan. Though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be kidding me. You're saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them.
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Hey, you haven't reached it? Oh, is it in this game? Or is it in like 3 or something? Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on? Hey,
This is nothing like Pecco. She's actually gone mental. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. No longer the Mikan we knew. Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long, she was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. Despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. It makes sense that she would get it. I wasn't sure if she would or not, but it makes sense that she would get it. So, she didn't really do it. It was the disease that caused her to do it. She wasn't thinking. I'm guessing. Did you say Mikan also had the disease? And that means she was...
What?
Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Oh, really hot. That makes sense. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Oh, it's in 3? Ah, dang. It'll be a while. So, out of all of the ones that I've experienced, from 1 and 2, which one is your favorite out of those?
Jeez.
For the comics. Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. And I guess as a separate question, the executions? She's a completely different person now that she's infected.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. What? Oh, chapter 5 from last... From, 1. Chapter 5 from 2. No, wait, I haven't gotten to chapter 5 yet. Okay, never mind. I'll look forward to it. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope. There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
You what?
Huh?
What are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who...
Mikan?
never hated
Uh-huh.
me. They forgave my existence.
Okay.
They forgave me and accepted
I'm uncomfortable.
They gave me value.
Okay.
They loved
Alright.
me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it.
I need some context here.
This is my reciprocation.
You're a who now? I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey,
I don't. Nagato's completely shut up. I don't get it. You don't understand. Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. Jeez, Nagato. She's rooting him. Another murder. Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
How amazing.
it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagato, is this really the despair disease you were talking about? Seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease?
but
If this means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to the island? Don't get so angry. First of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Okay. Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved existence. It was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. This is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
don't fuck with me.
Who are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. You still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you were worried about.
You serious?
Not no, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. The symbol of the ancient rune's door is the Japanese word for future? So it's... What is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, the organization is the World Ender. Future Foundation is trying to end our world. Put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves. This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Intriguing! Isn't that right, Manami?
You.
They're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? I forgot there was an auto. Manami and I aren't members. My existence is entirely my own. She mimicked. Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think? I kind of forgot about the traitor thing. I have no idea who it might be. Akane? You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. You even know about that? I don't know anything. I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything. Is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I could believe it. You were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. Amogus. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. A story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
It was true all along. Our memories were taken away. If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Omanakuma, is it alright for you to start now? Punishment time? Mia-kan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. It's too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them.
I'm guessing they're dead?
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Alright. Punishment time. Mikan, go bye-bye. What do we got for her? Bedridden. That's it. Oof. Don't do that. Bye-bye. Ouchies. I don't like needles. They're bad. Huh? Wait. What is... That is an arm rocket. There she goes. Into the stratosphere. That was weird. That one was really weird. But hot. It's finished. Is it really finished? That one went really fast. I felt like the other two were pretty long, but she just got... Though I do respect the theming that I thought was gonna originally happen in the first game because of Leon's. I guess Mondo's was kind of themed toward him, but like the rest of them, not really. Celestia, like she burned at the stake and hit by an ambulance. I'm still confused about that. It was pretty but I still liked it. I don't know. The killer who killed Ibuki and Hyoko was Mikan, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was affected by the disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the disease? Doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a symbol disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that
Let's just
right?
move on. Let's take all this despair and change it into hope. That's impossible. I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's impossible.
Damn it!
Would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor. Traitor's still alive. As proof, see how fine Monomi looks right now. I'm not fine at all. If the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
Does that make you fiend? You did say that you're different than Monomi. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. That was chapter 3. Sucks both in 1 and 2. I thought this one was pretty good. It had a lot of twists. Pieced it together somewhat easily. Drama just kept going and going, and I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break? What? Your right eye is made out of black beans? Wait, now is not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say? Isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? In order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Could be Neko? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe. How should I say this? I knew that crazy Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Oh. That calls for, you know what time it is. We're starting to see the light of hope. Light of hope. I'm happy Neko's returning to us, but 3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
However,
Even so, I'm so happy. If Neko is safe, I am truly happy. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. What a good line. Good title. That line doesn't suit you at all. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
And let's all go greet Neko. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all.
All right.
Poor Kane. Neko's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. I'm curious what Monokuma meant by not exactly. Everybody's kind of ignoring that part. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. They're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you? I'm not playing anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Neko's body. His body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru? What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. If I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. What did he do? So it just couldn't be helped. Whatever he did to Neko, Neko's probably the next murderer. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. To the beach on the first island.
all right.
Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. Be surprised. Where in the world is Neko?
Hey.
We've come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. Looked around again. So on and so forth. We kept looking for him.
Hey, hey!
He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? That's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking
He sounds the
me?
same.
Could it be?
A voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable. I don't know if I can guess.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad.
Everybody's
you know?
so surprised.
That's too much.
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Ah, we're back to that.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is
Does he have a new
nothing.
body? How? Oh no, he's a robot.
Name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Neko? How did... Sonia's not having a good time. Mecha-Neko? Mechamaru. He's a robot. I love that. Is he gonna be on the screen with all of them? Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Yeah, no, we're down to 9 students. I didn't know if his silhouette would change to robot. Is that her nurse's apron? Is it medicine or social skill? Man. Alright. Well, I'm stopping there. Because I've been going for 4.5 hours. Next time we'll pick up here. Before we sign off. Congrats on beating Chapter 3. Yeah. Woo. It's good stuff. Before I sign off, what? Oh, wait. Unless... Chapter 4 is the most convoluted chapter of all Danganronpa games. Most convoluted? I don't know. I've already experienced some of them that were insane. I mean, Pecco's was kind of insane. It's very complicated. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. That'll be fun. Can I actually... Yeah, I can. Well, I need to clean that. This is gonna make your brain hurt. Well, assuming it's a single murder this time. I don't know. Love Neko. His sprite changed too. He likes fried dough cookies and dislikes milk. I haven't, Dislikes alarm cocks. I don't know who would be next? All of them are dead, huh? Wow. So, okay. I don't know. I feel like Gundam's gonna be the murderer next time. That might just be a hope. Because Gundam's insane. But think of the hamsters. Alright. I don't know who would die next, though. I have no clue. Alright. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Join me next time for more Danganronpa 2 Blind. Adios.